What's up, MP?
You can feel the anticipation in the air. We're in Las Vegas. Hi, everyone. Time for more NBA Cup action. The Eastern Conference semifinals are almost underway, and we can't wait. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking now at some numbers for him.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Sam Merrill out there with James Harden. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at shooting guard. And the combination of NBA basketball with the single elimination format, you know the anticipation here is sky high.
Oh, the Eastern semifinals of the NBA Cup knockout round. It's win or go home, so these two teams have come to play.
Here's Rollins. Porter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Merrill passes to Harden. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Strus.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Porter's got 5.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Back to Harden. From the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Stolen by Strus. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Rollins. To the inside. Here's Reynolds. Strus with a defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Merrill passes to Strus. Now here's Harden. The 3 is up. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Inside. Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Porter hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Mobley outside. Pass to Merrill. There's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reynolds. Fires in the triple. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Takes a three. Porter's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Merrill. From deep, Strus. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's good. 2 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Merrill passes to Allen. Allen with a screen on Porter. On the wing, Strus. Off the mark there with a three. Bucks trail by 3. On the wing, Porter. That one's good. This game is all even. Porter's got 10.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Harden finds Strus. Here's Mobley. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 6. The three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 4-point game. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
And here's Strus outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter. Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a look here at the shooters doing the most damage from long range this season. You look at Prince. Never leave him open. Second in the association from deep. And, of course, Kevin Porter.
And the way both of these guys open up the floor with their long-range shooting, you just can't afford to give them any airspace from deep.
Harden with it. He's guarded by Porter. Merrill outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Reynolds. Last game, an incredible scoring. This hits yet again. Wow!
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
You just get the sense that there is so much more in store for this fabulous young talent. The sky is the limit. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. 5 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Strus. And the 3 off target.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the three-pointer goes. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Merrill outside. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Reynolds has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo with it. 11 points for him last game against Boston.
And he was a monster on the glass. Really helped them control that part of the game. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Merrill. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. A shot to stop the run. Harden misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Rollins. Cleveland also making some changes. Tyson comes in for Strus. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Merrill. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Reynolds passes to Thomas. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Schroeder. Mobley passes to Schroeder. And here's Harden. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Outside Schroeder. 4-3, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Schroeder. Harden's got 12 points.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Thomas, that's good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Sinks that one from the post. Reynolds has got 21 points in the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Reynolds has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And James Harden pulls it down. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. Now Allen. And here's Mobley. He's guarded by Porter. And Mobley gets it to go.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Here's Reynolds. 21 points in the game. Kuzma for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Bucks ahead. They lead by 14. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Welcome back. You're watching the NBA Cup semifinal on 2K Sports. 1 quarter in the books. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Thomas Bryant out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And here's Schroeder outside. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 feet away. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Ellis on the wing. Thomas defends. Pass to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's the screen by Bryant. This one for 3. And Schroeder with the 3. Schroeder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, when Schroeder has the 3 ball working, the defense has to get out on him, and that sets up his drive.
Buries it from 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Reynolds. Another one falls. Amazing.
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And he's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs a confidence boost, though. Here's Reynolds, following the score by Cleveland. Antetokounmpo, right side. No good on the 3. Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Tyson. Here's Wade, left side Schroeder. Over Thomas. Schroeder can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ellis outside. Pass to Wade. Outside Schroeder. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Tyson. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
The offensive rebound. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has gotten his first points of the night.
This team trusts Portis to make those saves, cleaning the offensive glass and then using his size to get a bucket.
Here's Tyson. He has 7. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the wing. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
But finding points is rarely a problem for Giannis. He knows how to be productive out there.
Ellis outside. And here's Bryant. Here's Tyson, defended by Portis. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks leading by 11. Here's Reynolds. 26 points for him. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reynolds. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Tyson. He's got 9. Here's Ellis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Brian, back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Well, give Schroeder credit. The defense was up on him, but he still finds a way to capitalize.
Reynolds passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Portis. Yep, count it. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Cavaliers trail by 16. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Pass to Thomas. It's stolen by Ellis. Down low. Here's Wade. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Thomas. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Strus comes in for Tyson. Merrill, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. It's NBA Cup semifinal night. A great doubleheader on a neutral floor. Does this remind you of the College National semifinal night at all?
You know, B.A., it does. A big-time event that brings out the stars. A high level of play. And for me, the key to this game is simple. Who can adapt to this different setting first?
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reynolds. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Reynolds has got 33.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Now here's Merrill. He's got 6. Outside Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 18.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Reynolds. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and the Bucks with some changes. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. That was perfect from the line this time. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. The 3, rebounded by the Bucks. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the 3rd quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And Cleveland has possession after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Allen a screen, 3-pointer. Harden can't hit.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Reynolds' shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Harden missing again.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Reynolds' shot is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Harden. Back to Strus. They can't stop the run with that one. The Bucks leading by 20. Here's Reynolds. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Merrill. Hits the trifecta. Merrill's got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now Strus. He had 22 in the win against Orlando.
Well, you also love the aggressiveness. Getting himself to the line made a big difference.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Reynolds' shot is good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Harden, the pass to Allen. For 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Reynolds. A minute 4 left in the first half. Second shot opportunity. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
To the left side wing. Here's Reynolds. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Cavaliers trail by 21. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside Harden. The 3 ball. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got his 16th rebound on the night. From deep, he drops it from range. Reynolds has got 55.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Porter against Harden. Pass to Strus. All sorts of time. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
To the middle. Here's Reynolds. Another bucket. Wow.
An elite talent already in just his rookie year. He's now 3rd all-time for rookie point production.
He's showing elite level skill. Very uncommon to have this sort of talent right out of the gates. Basket counts.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with the big fella.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
You know, this is like the most exciting basketball going on right now. At this point in the season, it's already got the reputation, man, and the cachet where you don't want to lose this game, especially when you're already in the semifinals. Next game, that's for all the marbles.
I'm not playing for marbles, Kenny. Come on. But if I'm out there right now in the second half, it's all about defense. If either team is going to punch their ticket to the finals, they better get hungry, especially on D.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you once again for the second half of play here at the NBA Cup semifinals. And Cleveland has possession. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Reynolds in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Reynolds. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 9th assist of the game now. Porter against Harden. It's Merrill on the wing. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Outside Porter. Fires the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Now Mobley. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Strus. And Cleveland another three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And he drops it first.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And the Bucks with the possession here. They lead by 17. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Pass to Rollins. Here's Reynolds. Antetokounmpo, left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reynolds. Covered by Strus. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Porter. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got 21.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Reynolds. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Rollins passes to Reynolds. And the bucket is good. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Strus. Tipped. Antetokounmpo to pass to Reynolds. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Strus, outside for Harden. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 21. Here's Reynolds. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. That one is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Merrill outside. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Now here's Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter, the pass to Reynolds. They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Porter. Puts it up. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Pass to Strus. And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's the fast break. And Giannis with the dunk.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Merrill outside. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Brian, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Green comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Rollins. Schroeder, he's checked in for Cleveland. Milwaukee leading by 21. Porter, the pass to Green. Here's Reynolds. Connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. Here's Reynolds. And here's Porter outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Strus the pass to Allen. And here's Schroeder. Mobley is screen on Porter. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 5 here tonight. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now here's Portis. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Outside Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Reynolds. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Here's Strus. The layup misses.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Mobley grabs the board.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Reynolds. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Porter against Schroeder. From deep, Strus. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which 2 guards have been making an impact with their passing this season. 4th, Cam Thomas.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
And to have a shooting guard who's also a high-level playmaker, it makes your team a heck of a lot harder to deal with defensively.
And he makes the first. Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Cleveland also making some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tyson comes in for Strus. And Ellis is subbed in for Merrill. And that's good as he hits both shots. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Wade, the pass to Schroeder. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, how many times have we seen Schroeder succeed in this action? He knows every way to create out of the pick and roll.
Here's Reynolds. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Schroeder passes to Wade.
2 minutes.
Pass to Allen.
2 minutes.
Here's Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing, nice jump shot. Schroeder's got 7 points. Well, the Bucks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Got it.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Outside Schroeder. From downtown. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Ellis. From behind the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Reynolds has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks the tray. Thomas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Thomas is an eager three-point shooter. He wasn't going to pass up that chance.
Wade, the pass to Schroeder. Allen inside. Portis on him. Shot from 12. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Portis outside. Pass to Reynolds. Now here's Kuzma. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Porter against Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Porter. Here's Schroeder. And that time also a missed shot. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Bucks ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Welcome back. One of these teams just a quarter away from punching their ticket to the NBA Cup championship game. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Dean Wade. Dennis Schroeder is out there with James Harden. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Trent's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. Inside. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden scanning the floor. And here's Schroeder outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Prince, the pass to Trent. Counted from distance. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That right there shows how confident Trent Jr. is. Feels like he can score whenever he wants.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Prince. 5 on the clock. And here's Green from the arc. And James Harden pulls it down. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. And here's Schroeder outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And it's in there.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Here's Harden after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Wade. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Wade. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup off target.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Tyson. Here's Wade. Now Schroeder drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup.
Well, listen, you know Schroeder's first option is to attack. He's incredibly quick and can still beat you to the spot.
Now here's Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Trent from long range. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Schroeder driving in. Here's Ellis. Connects from downtown. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Very accurate shot from Keon Ellis. You can tell he's putting up plenty of those in practice.
Prince, the pass to Trent. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And then Harden with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Harden, and there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Prince. Back to Kuzma. And that one drops for him.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Yo, check Dennis.
Schroeder passes to Wade. Now here's Harden, guarded by Trent. Out to Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, for a guard like Schroeder, you want to take advantage of those looks inside.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Prince. Kuzma outside. That shot missing. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Schroeder. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. That one goes in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Schroeder. Harden against Trent. Over to the left wing, Tyson. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Prince. Trent outside. Jacks up a 3. Ellis with a rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Harden. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Harden's got 13 in the second half. Kuzma with a screen on Schroeder. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Green. He's guarded by Ellis. Stolen. Lets it go. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Schroeder. And now that's 35 points for James Harden.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Prince finds Trent. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggled.
Back to Schroeder. Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzma. No good with a layup. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green, the pass to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Schroeder. And here's Harden. And that one's good. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Blocked! Right side Schroeder. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder, the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his teammates' trust.
Here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Green's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight. Tyson with the bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Kuzma for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Takes a step back, takes a 13-footer, up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Trent. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Gary Trent Jr. 1 shot. Substitution on the court.
That's good from Trent. Now here's Harden. So this one belongs to the Bucks, and they advance to the championship round. Just one win away from hoisting the NBA Cup.
And you know, it should be an intense matchup. There's a lot on the line between the cup, the prize money, and the chance to hang a banner.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Some nights it doesn't hit you until tip-off. There's always so much going on before a game. Logistics, prep, people hitting you up for tickets. Your mind really isn't free until the game starts. Then all that other stuff just kind of falls behind you. And then you actually get to lock in and do your thing. And that's what I did tonight. Sometimes that leads to 30 points. Other nights, that's going to lead to 40 or 50. What I can tell you is that I'm going to keep getting mine, and we're going to keep winning more times than not. All I care about is winning, so that's what I'm focused on.
Keep it up, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Brian, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. With Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. What a big night it is in the NBA season.
No doubt the finals are still about 6 months away, but we will crown a champion tonight. It's a chance to see these guys play under major pressure. The eyes of the NBA are on this one.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Zach Edey. Santi Aldama is out there with Gigi Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. And for Milwaukee, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Reynolds in at the 3 spot. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Edey with a screen on Porter. 5 on the clock. Edey gets the bucket.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against John Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issues. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Aldama. His last outing, he had 8 points. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. This team is firing on all cylinders with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Yeah, look, I've been on some teams that had some great runs. It is so hard because you have to be talented. You've got to be 100% bought in, but then you also need some luck. 50-50 balls bouncing your way. They're getting all of that and then some.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
A three-pointer off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Porter, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Coward. Morant outside. With the teardrop, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Morant with another miss.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Jackson looking it over. Here's Coward. Scoreless thus far. Edey finds Jackson. Here's Morant. Morant with another miss.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Jackson passes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Jackson, back to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Down low, outside for Jackson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. His last outing, he had 8 points. The kick out to Porter. Here's Reynolds. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Morant. Pass to Coward. And here's Jackson. Edey with a screen for Jackson. Shoots the three. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside, Reynolds. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. From outside, off the mark.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Coward. Over to the left wing. The three from Morant. And Reynolds pulls it down. Bucks leading by 14. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Coward. Nothing on the board. Jackson has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Back to Morant. Outside Jackson from downtown. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. 13-point lead. On the wing, Giannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And it's Morant missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
For three, and he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from Reynolds. Reynolds has got 18 points in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Morant surveying the D. On the wing, Jackson. There's the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Reynolds, good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Morant with it. Last game we saw him score 32. Poked loose. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Morant. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Jackson, a screen on Rollins. And it's Coward missing. Bucks leading by 22. Reynolds passes to Turner. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Back to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant kicks to Jackson. Shot to stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's ready to talk things through with them. Some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner, and Thomas subbed in for Rollins. Some changes for Memphis. Now, here's Clark. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Jerome passes to Anderson. Great D that time from Giannis.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
They get the rebound. Nice shot by Portis.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
And there. There's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. .26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes the three, and the three ball is good. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first look at the Bucks. They set the pick. Pass to Wells for the three. That shot no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Welcome back to 2K's coverage of the Cup Championship game. We're so glad you could join us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Kevin Porter is out there with Cam Thomas. Then it's Reynolds. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. 4 on the shot clock. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Clark. Anderson outside. Here's Wells. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. Wells has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Porter. Puts up a 3. And Portis throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here is Anderson after the made shot from Bobby Portis. And stolen by Portis. Porter kicks to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Beyond the arc. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Here's Anderson. Wells wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And that one's good by Porter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Jerome. 23 points his last outing. And Thomas has it in the corner. Jerome with the steal. Looking to end the run and finished off by Anderson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Timeout called for Memphis. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your forward crew.
The Bucks making a switch here. Rollins is checked in. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. As you look at Memphis, they're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement.
And for the Grizzlies, they've pressed all the wrong buttons this season. It's been a series of one failed move after another, on and off the court.
Yeah, it's never just one factor. When a team is struggling like this, there is plenty of blame to go around.
Morant, right side. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. No good on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Coward. Left side Jackson. And it's Clark in the corner. Here's Coward. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Shot clock at 3.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Right wing. And Thomas has it in the corner. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. What an incredible start to this Cup championship, Greg, they've had.
And let's give their coaching staff a huge shout out as well. They prepared their team for this one-off championship, and they have come out on fire.
That Second free throw, no good.
And Thomas has that reputation of being a little shot happy, but the fact is Cam is a pure scorer. He's got a strong handle, he's shifty, and he has a knack for hitting tough shots.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in, and he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
That bucket in no time at all. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Morant missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Milwaukee's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And sticking it there from the corner pocket. Thomas is someone the D can't afford to lose sight of.
Now here's Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Reynolds has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Finished off the break. Edey's got his second bucket of the night.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the inside, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nice shot by Portis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Spencer. He averages about 5 points a game. Pass to Jackson. Shoots it up. And another basket for Memphis.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
The Bucks shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Now here's Kuzma. Hasn't made one yet. Reynolds sinks the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
It's sent back by Edey. Here's the break. Morant right side. Jackson passes to Spencer. Here's Coward. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Milwaukee now, replaying host to Toronto for the next one. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Fast break, Memphis. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
And Thomas has it in the corner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And for Memphis, their shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Morant with the bucket.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's Reynolds. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
On the wing, Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Offside Thomas. And then Thomas with the jam.
Oh, nice slam there by Thomas. This guy just gets it done in so many ways.
Spencer, the pass to Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 8 points.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Really left alone that time.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Spencer. Jackson passes to Spencer to the left wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Reynolds. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reynolds has got 37.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Morant kicks to Jackson. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Here's Coward. That 3 off the mark.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
1:30 left in the first half of the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Coward. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And for Memphis, they're shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Pass to Spencer. They set the screen. And here's Jackson. Will it go? And Reynolds pulls it down.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range.
Unreal.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. Here's Spencer. Jackson from long range. And Reynolds pulls it down.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Pass to Coward. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Reynolds. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
There's a lot of love for the NBA Cup. The league, the fans, it's created interest.
And nobody's taking it lightly. You look at the intensity leading up to this title game, it's been fierce. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. And this is from Hoops Queen Life. It's a question for Shaq. Who was your favorite team to play for?
Let's see, I played for so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, the Lakers. What up, LA? Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad he counted those teams because I was on 7. He has a little amnesia.
I learned that from your time in Denver, Orlando, and Detroit.
Okay, enough.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We've got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Starting the second half, here's Tromas Isilosvai. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. And there's Jackson. And it's Coward in at the 2. Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Reynolds, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Coward's got 10 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Morant finds Edey. Six on the shot clock. The 3 from Morant. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Reynolds has got 56 points in the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Pass to Aldama. From deep. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. Back to Edey. A second chance effort. Aldama gets the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Reynolds. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Six to shoot. To the paint. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Coward missing. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Morant. He's got 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside for Jackson. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break from outside the arc. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jackson down low. He's covered by Reynolds. That one goes in. Jackson's got 16.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Reynolds. His three-pointers off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Edey. Edey with a screen on Rollins. Jackson misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pass to Jackson. The three. Again, the miss by Jackson.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
To the middle. It's Solomon to Kumbo. And up the court from the Bucks on the break.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Here's Jackson, the 15-footer. Good. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Inside, Reynolds. No good on that one. Grizzlies have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And it's Morant missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Reynolds. Clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Coward. 10 points for him. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And Turner stays with it.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Memphis has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Now Eldama. Now here's Morant for 3. Offensive rebound. That shot off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the Bucks with some changes. Green comes in for Turner. And Trent subbed in for Rollins. The Grizzlies also making a change. Spencer's checked in.
One shot. Substitution on the court.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with. I don't want to spoil it.
Reynolds, good.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Grizzlies shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Pass to Reynolds. And got it! Another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. To the paint. Here's Edey. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Here's Green. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson finds Eldama.
foul. Green, first personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
First one falls for him. Prince is checked in for Reynolds. The Grizzlies also making a change. Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Good on both. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Pass to Porter. Loads it up for Giannis. Ball stolen. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Spencer, the pass to Clark. Now Jackson. Back to Clark. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now here's Porter. He's got 20. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Spencer, the pass to Clark. Here's Spencer. Memphis moving that ball around. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Porter passes to Prince. Down low. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Clark. To the inside. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got 6.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 12. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's the pick. Inside. A nice shot by Spencer. He has 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Pass to Coward. Here's Aldama. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trent outside. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Jackson kicks to Clark. Aldama passes to Jackson. Fires the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. 4th quarter getting going here. A.J. Green out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. It's good. And for Memphis, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Clark outside. Yep, that one goes in there.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Kuzma outside. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Here's Kuzma. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Kuzma kicks to Prince. Off target with his 3. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. It's Clark with the rebound. Grizzlies have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Spencer, the pass to Clark. Pass to Morant. Kuzma pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Prince's shot is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Clark a screen on Green. Jerome passes to Clark. Pushing it up. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And another turnover here by Memphis. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Kuzma. Now Trent. Kuzma left side. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Morant. Morant with the screen on Trent. The tray. Spencer's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Prince wide open. Sinks the triple.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Prince against Morant. Clark a screen on Prince. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Morant. Good on the triple.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-pointer in that first half.
Trent passes to Green. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Clark finds Morant. Back to Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now here's Green. Pass to Kuzma. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Morant with it, guarded by Prince. Morant kicks to Clark. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here's Kuzma. He's covered by Clark. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And such a determined scorer. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee.
At the line for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma. Shooting 1. Substitution on the court.
Looks like we know who's lifting the trophy tonight, Greg. What a dominant Cup championship from them.
I tell you, they are leaving 0 doubt in this version of the Cup. They've been the dominant team by far. And boy, have they played an incredible game tonight.
And it's Morant missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the paint, here's Portis. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Morant at the elbow. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Jackson's got 21 in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Kuzma outside. It's Prince on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. To the middle. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Portis. Kuzma outside. Back to Portis. Takes a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Yeah, it keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the 3. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And Jackson throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Trent. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers 4 straight finals appearances.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Coward. Pass to Edie. Here's Morant. Jackson in the corner. Now Eldama. Guarded by Kuzma. The offensive rebound. Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Kuzma outside. Outside Portis. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one drops for him.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Now, here's Trent. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Kuzma, right side. Up and in on the layup. Kuzma's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Now here's Morant. It's Jackson atop the key. And it's Morant at the elbow. Here's Eldama. And the dunk by Edie.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to Prince. Now here's Kuzma. He's defended by Edie. Kuzma passes to Green. Outside Portis. Now here's Prince. No good from outside. Morant finds Eldama. Trent with it. They've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
There he goes. Getting something good tonight.
A reminder to not fall down. Every time you see the pet floater water bottle. We like your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "bus" along with your issue at C locations at 55555. A member of the guest relations team will respond immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Milwaukee Bucks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any destructive behaviors such as fighting, throwing objects, using the proper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or police staff member. Thank you, and enjoy the game.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Bucks. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And of course there's Toronto. They're a ways down in the standings.
You know, for the Raptors, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. And for the Bucks, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Reynolds in at the small forward position. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game, my goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Here's Reynolds, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Barrett. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so here is Toronto after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pass to Reynolds. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Barnes, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's Reynolds. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reynolds. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Reynolds. The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And there's the drive. It's Barrett on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Barnes, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Toronto. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reynolds. Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Barrett. Still without a bucket. Pass to Shed. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Porter. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Porter's got 9.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Barnes, it's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reynolds. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Barrett, a screen on Porter. Pass to Barrett. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Barnes. From outside, off the mark. Porter, the pass to Reynolds. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Raptors trail by 12. Here's Shed. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Barnes, no good.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Outside Porter. Over Ingram. Porter's shot is off. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. With the floater. Pass to Barrett. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Here's Reynolds. Here's Portis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Shed. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ingram's got 9.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Porter from outside. Rebound Toronto. They defeated Washington in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had 16 in the win against Memphis.
And also impressive, his work on the glass. He was tenacious and relentless.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
And the Bucks with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Rollins. And it's Thomas in for Porter Jr. Ingram on the wing. 11 points for him last game against Washington. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Reynolds. The Raptors making their last shot. Trent for 3. Barnes with the rebound. Outside Ingram. Pass to Shed. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Ingram for 3. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Uncovered. Rebounded by the Bucks. Reynolds has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Trent. Shoots it from the corner. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 14. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Reynolds passes to Thomas. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And the basket by Trent.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Pass to Ingram. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Shed. Milwaukee leading by 12. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys?
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Dick. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And that one's good. Ingram.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Reynolds, covered by Ingram. Reynolds passes to Kuzma. And the layup is good.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on. Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 17. It's deflected. Trent up top. Over Dick. Trent's shot is off.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. It's a 14-point game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Dick. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. They've got Dick, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 4.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Green, the pass to Reynolds. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Dick. To the wing, right side. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dick's got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Bucks lead by 14.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. They set a pick. Here's Temple. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Mobo. To the inside, Murray Boyles.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Changes for Toronto. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Dick. R.J. Barrett comes in for Walter. Shed comes in for Temple. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Mobo. No points so far. Pass to Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater. Here's Murray Boyles. And the Raptors miss again.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And so here is Toronto after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Here's Shed. And again, Toronto, no good. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Thomas. And he buries his first look.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Shed. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You look at the Pistons, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
When I look at Milwaukee, they've looked great, winning each of their last 4 matchups and gaining some momentum in the process.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Mobo. Milwaukee leading by 22. Thomas outside. Pass to Reynolds. Fires the 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Yeah, it's always a good sign when Thomas is creating for his teammates.
Here's Shed. Thomas defends. Can they get it? And here's Ingram from the arc. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Reynolds. And again for 3.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another 3-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. The 3, Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Barrett's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Milwaukee shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Milwaukee making some changes. Portis comes in for Turner, and it's Porter Jr. in for Kuzma. And so here is Toronto. Here's Shed. Pass to Barrett. Outside for Ingram. 3-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. This team has now won 28 consecutive games and have put themselves into elite company by surpassing the record set by LeBron James and the Heat back in 2013.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Back to Ingram. Here's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the 2nd quarter.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
So it's Toronto now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Pass to Reynolds. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. The Raptors have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the 2nd quarter. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Barrett passes to Ingram. From outside the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And his struggles have been apparent.
And it's good! He hits another one!
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Here's Ingram after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Pass to Shed. This one for 3. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Murray Boyles. He had 19 points in the win against Washington. Good on the shot. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Reynolds passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Reynolds, covered by Ingram. Off target with the 3. And for the Raptors, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Down low, here's Shed. Toronto passing it around. Here's Murray Boyles, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Shed. Here's Murray Boyles. For 3, Barrett. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Barrett takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by Portis.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Toronto making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors. Number 4, Scotty Barnes.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Outside Ingram. Pass to Barrett. Here's Shed. There's the triple. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Reynolds has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. To the paint. Shot, left block. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Porter.
Oh, you gotta love the fight. Thomas going to work down low.
Toronto shooting 45% here in the second. Outside Barnes. Outside for Ingram. On target from range. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3.
And yes, another basket.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game taking him closer to the next benchmark, second most in a season.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963. And that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
Let's go with a 3. Reynolds, shot is good. Reynolds has got 55.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. There's the 3. And again for 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
I remember in 1993, you winning that award, Shaq, mainly because you should have won that championship that year, those darn Supersonics.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Milwaukee Bucks.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so here is Toronto. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Reynolds. Rebound by the Raptors.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Back to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Rollins gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's not going to go for him. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Toronto's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Portis.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Toronto passing it around. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Rollins. To the middle. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Shed. Outside Barrett. 4 on the clock. From about 19, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Reynolds. Here's Portis for 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Barnes. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
And here's Porter from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Here's Ingram. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Reynolds. The 3-ball. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reynolds. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Reynolds, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Barrett. Five on the clock. Pass to Shed from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reynolds. Connects again from distance.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season.
Wow. A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Here's Shed. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Reynolds. He got it again! Sensational! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Here's Shed. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And it's Ingram off the drive. The 3 from Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night. Antetokounmpo outside. Reynolds passes to Porter. Puts up a 3. Here's Portis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Portis has got 8.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Pass to Shed. Now here's Barrett from downtown. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
To the left wing. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Pass to Reynolds. Jacks up a three. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Will it go? Reynolds with a rebound.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Barrett. Trent with the defensive effort.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Reynolds. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shed. Pass to Dick for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Giannis with the jam.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Toronto shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Shed. Outside Dick. Shot clock at 5. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trent on the wing.
2 minutes.
3-pointer. And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Here's Dick. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. In the 3rd spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
Some changes for Toronto. Battle comes in for Barrett, and it's Walter in for Shed. Here's Battle. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Reynolds. Oh my! Throw it down!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Pass to Dick. Here's Walter. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Walters has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Thomas passes to Reynolds. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Out to the right wing. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Here's Walter. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Dick. Here's Murray Boyles. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Bucks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Ingram's checked in for Toronto. "23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Left side Ingram. From deep 3-point range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Dick. He's out there with Walter. And it's in good. Another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. Now Grady Dick. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Reynolds. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Reynolds has got 8 here in this quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Pass to Murray Boyles. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The Raptors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside Dick to end the run. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line for Milwaukee, Reynolds. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Toronto. Both shots good from the strike. And so here is Toronto. Ingram with the ball. Outside Dick. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto. Dick at the line for one.
One shot. One shot.
That free throw good from Dick. For Milwaukee, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Reynolds, guarded by Dick. Reynolds' shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Green against Ingram. Here's Dick. Offline with a 3.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first.
Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Walter. Shot from the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That free throw good from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Dick. Shot clock at 6, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Reynolds. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Ingram. Goes up on the wing. And it's Toronto with another.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Here's Reynolds. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Pass to Walter. Here's Murray Boyles. Green covering. Here's Mamukelashvili. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Mamukelashvili's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Reynolds passes to Kuzma. The 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most 3s in a game. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Here's Reynolds. And another one!
And his remarkable rookie campaign reaching a new milestone in terms of production. He's now number 2 all-time for points scored in a rookie season.
Well, he's sharing elite company, and you have to wonder how many more outstanding achievements lie in front of him. He's a lot of fun to watch. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Reynolds passes to Thomas. Inside. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Dick. And again, no good by Toronto. Down low. Here's Thomas. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Dick. Over Green. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Milwaukee. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Walter. Wide open look. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th assist of the night. And the Bucks shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And in dunk contest voting, he's 3rd, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Here's Reynolds. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Reynolds. The 3. That shot off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Shed. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Saturday, they'll be facing Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. Then on Sunday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously, because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Kuzma, the pass to Reynolds. Over Barrett. Reynolds' shot is off. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Shed. Outside Ingram.
Get there.
5 on the clock. Here's Shed. The 3 is up. It's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Prince is checked in for Green.
Now into the lineup for your Bucks, number 12.
Right wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Reynolds from behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most 3s in a game. A night we'll never forget. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Shed, that's good.
He didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make him pay when he's open.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Raptors shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started. Pass to Murray Boyles. And a miss there on the triple.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Kuzma outside. And down it goes. 2 points. Kuzma's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The jump shot for Kuzma, pure. If you let him get it off, he's going to scorch you.
Pass to Shed. Outside Ingram. Driving to the basket. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
All right, let's get it. Oh, another one falls.
And that ties him for third all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Here's Ingram. It's good from the top of the key. Ingram's got 35.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Good! Another from three.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think.
Grabs the rebound again!
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board.
And good! There's another!
And incredible! Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night. And that one's good. Ingram's got 37.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three, Barrett. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Reynolds. Good! That's another bucket!
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points.
What an incredible effort. Complete scoring dominance. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
A dominant game by MP, leading his team to victory. MP, you broke 40 points tonight. Is 40 just a number? What does it mean in today's NBA?
20 points means hot soup. 30 points means a hot meal. When I drop 40, that means a whole buffet. I'm feeding every family on the team, Jennifer Quintana. We all eat when I hit 40, and it feels great.
We're eating good tonight then, MP. Thank you.
Steak and lobster for everybody.
Brian, over to you.
Thanks, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, my guy MP out here breaking the game, man. Look at all those threes you shot tonight. Hey, you know I'm gonna have to beat that record now. Man, congrats though, man. Enjoy this moment.
after it, MP.
At 6'3", number 0, Dante DiVincenzo. At forward, standing 6'9", number 3, Jaden McDaniels. At the power forward position, standing 6'8", number 11, standing 7'1" for France, the Tower of Power, number 27, he's anyone from day one, 6'5", wearing the Timberwolves 1, the head coach of your Minnesota Timberwolves is Chris Brad. Make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, let's head courtside to hear more about MP's record-breaking performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. A nice shot by McDaniel.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Pass to Rollins. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giannis against Reed. Chalk up 2 there. Giannis has got his second basket.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here's Reed. Last time out, he had 13 points. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Free throw good. Giannis. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Pass to Green. There's Porter with the three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Lets the three fly. They get it again. The kick out to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Drops in the tray.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Three-pointer. Edwards, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And the win streak sitting in an astonishing 29 games. A monumental team achievement.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and watch these guys work.
Now here's Giannis. 9 points in the game so far. The shot comes out. Reed with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Porter passes to Green. Now Giannis. Porter's a screen on Reed. Here's Giannis. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Green, the screen. DiVincenzo against Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Green, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Edwards finds Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get up for your Timberwolves dancer. Give them a hand, man. Your Timberwolves dancer.
the pass to Green. On the wing, Giannis. To stop the run, and Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Edwards kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And the Bucks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
You know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Outside Edwards. A step-back shot here, and that's off the glass and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Green. Now here's Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Giannis dunks it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Down low. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And a wide open look for Porter. Trains the three-pointer. Porter's got 6.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now. His teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Reynolds is checked in for Green. And Thomas subbed in for Rollins. Here's Reynolds. McDaniels defending. Fires for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And that one misses. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
It's the Timberwolves now, after the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Got that one up quick.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bucks trail by 9. Porter passes to Reynolds. Back to Porter. Pass to Reynolds. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kuzma. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Reynolds. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kuzma passes to Porter. Reynolds. Boom, he jams it straight down. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 tripled up?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Reed gets the bucket.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Reynolds passes to Kuzma. Launches it. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Reed. Here's Dosunmu. The wide open look here for Highland. Off target from 3-point range. The kick out to Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, good find by Kuzma. We think of him as a scorer, but he can get his teammates involved.
Minnesota leading by 5. Reed with the screen on Porter. Outside Edwards. Back to Dosunmu. Here's the 3. They get it back. Gobert finds Edwards. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
It's Edwards on the wing. 27 seconds left to play in the first.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Kuzma passes to Reynolds. Hits it from 3-point range. Reynolds has got 10.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Edwards looking it over. A 3 ball. Naz Reid has been on display for the Timberwolves. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. And it's Reynolds in at the 3 spot. Here's Dosunmu. Following the 3 by Milwaukee. They set the pick. Pass to Berenger. Good work defensively by Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Dosunmu with it. Still scoreless. Here's Conley, guarded by Porter. Here's Dosunmu. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Dosunmu's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. It's Trent on the wing. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Conley. His last outing, he had 8 points. From the arc, Craig can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Reynolds. Now Porter launches a 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Berenger. Back to Conley. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Fires the 3. Craig, good. Craig's got his first points of the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Reynolds. Porter outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From past the arc, Craig pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 7. Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. With the drive, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G. And again for 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis has checked in. And as we approach the new season, some new talent making the most of their opportunity in the league. Let's check out the race for Rookie of the Year. Some great young players. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that number 1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
This is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
Pass to Porter. Here's Reynolds. Bucks passing it around. Fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. 10 points for Jaden McDaniels.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Porter in the corner. This one for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Pass to Dosunmu. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The 3-pointer no good. Giannis with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Trent. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Pass to Craig from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
For 3, Edwards. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Minnesota making a switch. Gobert's checked in.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Bucks leading by 14. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Collins checked in for Kevin Porter. Here's a look at some of the stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Outside Edwards. They need this. Here's Dosunmu. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's his 5th 3-pointer of the half. filling it up.
Edwards against Trent. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Trent, and Edwards drops them both. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Anthony.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
Well, right back at you, says Dante DiVincenzo. Anything you can do, I can do better.
It's Prince on the wing for 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
For the 3, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Pass to Edwards from deep. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Here's Reynolds. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Stripped it away. Inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Rollins against McDaniel. Takes a step back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
A 3-ball. Reynolds can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 13. Spins. And here's Edwards from the arc. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Reynolds. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. The Timberwolves shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And Edwards launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Reynolds. To connects again from distance.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Good on the shot. Giannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Reed misses. Milwaukee leading by 18. Here's Antetokounmpo, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
The shot's good. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough.
Good, another from 3.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often.
That is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Reynolds. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Edwards against Prince. Now here's Edwards. Coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Bucks lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Timberwolves.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them, but come on, man. You got to compete.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Reynolds.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Edwards on target, drills it from way out there.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Outside Portis. Pass to Porter. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's McDaniels, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Portis a screen on Reed. And
that was worth the price of admission. And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Rollins against Edwards. McDaniels outside. Offline with his 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Bucks leading by 17. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside, Porter. Driving inside. Portis can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
2 points. That one goes.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. The three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Master Rollins. On the wing, Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Launches from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gobert. Outside, Reed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Green, and Thomas subbed in for Rollins. On the free throw, no good. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Thomas against Edwards. Thomas gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 19.
You just can't let Cam Thomas get that kind of position. It's playing with fire. He's got such a knack to score it.
Edwards finds Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Unloads from 13. Thomas's shot is off. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. But 3, Kuzma pulls it in.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Porter dishes to Turner. Kuzma outside. Turner with a screen on Reed. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thomas. And Thomas with the stuff.
Well, you love the strong finish by Cam Thomas. So good when he's getting to his game with assertiveness.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thomas. And all over that time before dropping in. Edwards got 33 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside Thomas. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 19. McDaniels outside. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Wide open look. That one drops for him. Edwards got 35.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Turner with a screen for Kuzma. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Edwards. Here is Thomas. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Pass to Reed. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Now here's Gobert. Turner covering. Yes, that goes in. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Outside Porter. And here is Turner, defended by Gobert. With his first shot attempt. Rebound Minnesota. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Trent. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got 20.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Turner with the screen for Thomas. Outside Turner. They could use a bucket. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
It's to Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Reed gets the bucket.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Porter passes to Kuzma. Now here's Porter. Kuzma left side. 6 on the shot clock, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Kuzma's got 7 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Minnesota.
Pass to McDaniels. 1:52 left to play in the third. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for Reed. Edwards has come in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Bones Island subbed in for McDaniels. Reynolds is checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Porter. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Ingles. Outside Edwards. Craig with a screen on Prince. For 3, Edwards. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Island with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 3-pointer. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Minnesota with the rebound. 40 seconds left in the third. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Gary Trent. .40 left to play here in the third. Jacks up a three, and the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Dosunmu.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Takes a three, connects again from distance.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA. Now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. And here's Edwards. He has 35. Shot clock at 5 from 20 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
Hey, guys, come on. Let's close this quarter. Let's close it. Got to pick up our pace. Got to pick up our pace right here.
And Doc Rivers looking for a faster tempo, as you heard, wanting to make a big push here.
I think he realizes when his team is attacking at both ends, that's when they tend.
And again for threes.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season. Conley inside the line. Rebound, Milwaukee. Reynolds has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Reynolds can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 15. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Conley dishes to Edwards. And it's Highland in the corner. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Miles Turner. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Prince. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Highland loves the feel of the basketball in his hands, so good to see him effective being off the ball, but ready to fire when he catches it.
Reynolds, good.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
For three, Edwards. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Portis.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Oh, the rejection by Giannis. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
So the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Kevin Porter's checked in for Rollins. Here's Reynolds. Again, what an avalanche!
Once again, this guy cannot be stopped.
It is incredible. He's nearing second overall in career 50-point games. And still going strong.
Chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone should give you chills.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Highland passes to Craig. Edwards inside. He's guarded by Thomas. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now Highland. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. Reynolds, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Minnesota's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Reynolds. Good. Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Highland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Shoots the 3. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Knocks down the 3 ball. That's 7 points for Cameron Thomas.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
The Bucks working the ball around. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Dosunmu. Another miss by Minnesota.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Reynolds. Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep beating him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Outside, Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Reynolds passes to Green, takes the three, and again for three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 20.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to...
Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from three.
Reynolds can't hit. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. And the wide open shot from Reed, and another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Reed finds McDaniel. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And one of the reasons why they're struggling and trailing right now is they have been reluctant to create any low post offense here in the second half.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Prince against Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. Milwaukee in total control. Here's Reynolds. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range.
Yeah, Reed setting the screen, then has the smarts to find the soft spot in the defense.
Here's Reynolds. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's McDaniels against Trent. Gobert rejected by Reynolds. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with the block.
Boy, the long arms and size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. 1:21 left in the game. Trent gets the bucket.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength.
for Milwaukee.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Rollins checked in for Trent. Reynolds passes to Kuzma. Here's Reynolds. They get it back. Pass to Rollins. And here's Prince outside. Gobert pulls it in. To the inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
What a bonus when Jake McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Driving to the basket.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
We'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Puts up a three. Rebound, Milwaukee. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Reynolds. The three-pointer, no good. DiVincenzo with it. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. You know I have questions, MP, but the way you were playing tonight, I'm afraid you'll reject them. Okay, I'm sorry for the dad joke.
I forgive you, Dominic Hamill.
Double-digit denials by you in this one, though. Spectacular defending in the win. Talk to me.
Whatever it takes, right? If they're gonna keep coming at us, we're gonna keep being there to meet them. One shower, change, come back, try again. We'll be here to stop them. They want to sleep on it, regroup. I'll be blocking shots in their nightmares. I'm like a crazed animal out there, you know? Don't want any part of it.
No, I do not, MP. Thanks for your time. Hey, whoa. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
一旦終わるか。一旦終えます。